off. Let's just get down to business.
What a mighty good bang, 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 bang.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Gonna need him. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
All right, bitch, what you got? Whoa. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have a 5% scrap metal or black powder. Chance increases by 50%. I don't have an engineering skill for this. Bro. Machine pistol force charger? I want all of these schematics. I don't have the bits for this shit. How the... Damn it. Oh, okay. Break down. Junk. I don't even want to know what the fuck that is. Learn. Wait, I need nicotine? Using it. Oh, what that is? Okay, okay. Armor. Plating. Okay, that's image.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box. Marginal improvements, still improvement, I suppose.
Oh.
Knock off the funny business. Up to. Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Rainy Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest?
It does.
And
Handsome though.
we do not. The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
Grab a Lotus. Or Rebel. Or both. Mix. And mix them, you just don't want to mix them. It will fuck you up.
Only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on.
Yeah, it needs to be wiped down on the top.
However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. Or stupidity. Difficult to say which.
No fucking way.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? I've never heard of such an area of study. Indeed. Well, your attitude of arrogant superiority is unlikely to resonate with the recruits, I think. Respectfully, Lindell, you reload with a muzzle facing away from you. Away. Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
You're a lot of time to impress me is already.
Guns down. We forgot about downrange. The target, not on the ground, recruit.
Whoever took down, what kind of miscreant would take down an innocent advertisement?
Something I can help you with? Not yet. Though, if anyone asks, I'm making unprecedented... You'd think so, huh? But these protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ain't defeatist. That's just... Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm... You vent all the fun...
know your last missile stung me to the core. I can't believe you still in contact with Victor. This in the impression there is. But we're not Western poison, says here. They see you vision.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? Glad we're of an accord. DeVries made her bed. Let's bury her in it. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Juliana. My Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the lip. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a herd, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emmeline, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost them hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory. Right? It's all gotta go somewhere after we cash in our bits. Who's to say some of that matter don't stick around in one form or another? I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of...
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it? You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign. This was always going to end in blood.
What the?
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too. Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Takes all sorts.
I'm just checking. Fuck me up.
like an amateur.
Property crime is a serious offense. Stop now. You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits or make peace with the architect.
Okay. So, I can't. Distract.
Business is always... What do you need this time? Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh. All right. She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. Stand here all day, just admiring. And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... oh, but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
Third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot. He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
Dude, you saved it.
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair. That lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings. Between the constant assault of drones and my official reprimands, real shame about my performance review. I thought I was doing better.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. You don't know? But I thought everyone in Fairfield knew of... Oh, right. I see what you're trying to do. This is top secret. We must speak in riddles to safeguard our findings, yes? Should I use code names too? The subterfuge is so exciting. Thank the law you knew to enforce protocol, lest I blabber corporate secrets to the wrong person. No, wait. You're not one of Auntie's choice. Oh, the attitude, the posture, the general unkemptness that can only be spotted if one truly looks closely. And it's my job to notice the finer details. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Have they? Goodness. Then it seems things are more precarious than I realized. If you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister or Officer Carr, I only ask that you consider the ramifications. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Maybe. Combat conditioning, praising. Hi. Can you get off the goddamn laptop? Thank you. My baby, you're so cute. Hi. You were just wanting all sorts of snuggles, and I can't play my game because of it. Oh, goody. Did you just reload my game, you fucking dick? Oh my god. You little fat bastard. What the fuck was that?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody. We're reloading again. Hi. Is my keyboard comfortable? Bro. No! Shh! Don't say it! You can't be on the keyboard, buddy. Come here. Oh. Hi. No! This baby doesn't want to let me play. Little baby. Ow, 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 ow. My arm.
drones launched, and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me. And before you go, take these.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? Only becomes a problem if the objects start talking back. Make my job a whole lot easier if they would, though. I should have pegged you for an advertiser. You got that slick sort of look to you. Guessing this is for the war effort, right? Good soldiers start the day with purpleberry crunch and whatnot. All right then. What are you promoting and how much will it cost me? That's oddly wholesome of you. Or secretly conniving. But no. Can't risk getting anything on this sensitive equipment. It's already busted, and I'd rather not make it worse. See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today." You did? I've been looking everywhere for that. All right then, let's see it. Well, you certainly sound confident in your powers of retention. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over. All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough? Why do you think I was so twisted up about the... I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before. Yeah, I'm a real piece of work. Maybe that's why we worked well together. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through. Hello. You must be a new,
Here to do some fishing?
No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Here to do some fishing? Hello. You must be a new co-worker. No, my mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting some. These things take time, Commander.
Not ready. Please try again later.
For you.
Perhaps if I... Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? All the way dead? Or just a mite dead? Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided.
We've got an improved outlook. A revolution.
Nope, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Up to, but I'm not ready.
Emergency protocols ready.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Up to, but I'm not ready.
Protocols as indicated.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Look at all those eggs. How fast can these things breathe?
Confronting threat.
Give the order, and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
Things take time, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Rebel Control Patrol. Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities commence.
Okay, so I bet.
Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities commence.
Engaging combat protocol.
Visual scans confirmed.
Just say when. Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
State meat weekend. Oh, enter the... I just killed you. Okay. Jumped into the rift and died.
before you die.
Protocols not yet charged. Not ready. Please try again later. Emergency protocols ready.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
How are you using now? It's 1936.
So, I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so... But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. I promise. I swear it on any help you can offer is more than I've been able. So, how does Lucy look? Is she gonna be all right? So, how does Lucy look?
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Can't believe some of those. Once again, welcome to Fairfield. The
I'm here to
official new
spread
home of
unfettered free trade,
and
not shoot
self-reliance
Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Oh yeah? What'd you think? Pretty cunning, ain't she? Not sure drones can feel fear as such, but otherwise, I'd agree. The debt I owe her ain't one I intend to let go unpaid. Maybe I'll buy her a drink once I get out of here. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Don't get it.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, anyway.
I must ask you to hold still. In future, I'd appreciate you keeping your unsanitized hands to yourself. I'm gonna have to re-sterilize that chem set now, and I just cleaned it 2 weeks ago. No, that doesn't look right at all. Please do not try to administer whatever that is to anyone.
You know, Doc,
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
but without my leg, how am I gonna climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Right.
A kind, if naive, offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with in some... In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether. Now, was there anything else? Farm.
Where's that sound coming from?
thought I smelled. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Yeah, I'm still up to my lamps and wounded and dying. I can apply some Antis branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. All right.
Let's not waste each other's time.
Better mosey before I charge you with first-degree such and such.
Lot of fresh blood in the... Didn't you already leave? Time's a-wasting, you know? Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agriculture...
Solicit elsewhere.
I thought I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. I'm still quite busy.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited treatment, please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93D, and 107C with the front desk.
Takes all sorts.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
Nice job. Can't talk now. Can't talk now. What's the fastest way to climb Portland?
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits. Fruits and such going missing anymore.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzles, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Oh, you just craft one. Okay.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Welcome, welcome. See any? How can I improve your day? The aunties. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she... And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they... Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin...
primed.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. I'll take care of him, Commander. Hit the broadside of a player. Over there. Free hole in the head. But I'm not ready. Ain't recharged. Let me know when you're buddy around. Ain't nothing there. No target.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material, but it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity.
La, la, la.
This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed. Hello. How are you, Well? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato.
Maybe it's...
What I need is potatoes. I'm just, that sounds correct. Loyal subject, la la la. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy. Waste of time.
Still loaded. Oh my god.
No, wait. I don't need... No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Okay, so the whole substation's out. Hearing. So that's substation repair kit. Maybe it's somewhere in here. Portrait nimble. Oh.
target.
This shit.
Waste of information.
Damn it.
And I'll take care of it, Commander.
Is concerned for you. These scientists appear to have perished at the claws of their research center.
Where the hell am I going? I did not see those guys. I saw the dead guys and I didn't see those guys. God. It's a fishing trawler. Never. Feet.
want to, but I'm not ready.
Sequencing attack strategies. Standing by with life support.
Can't do shit. Where? Oh, behind.
Give the order and I'll take over, Commander.
Direct your fire away from this unit.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Enthusiastically neutralizing approaches. This unit is concerned for confronting.
Need lockpicking.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will stay true. Greetings. Something new to report? Return again. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Really? Mm-hmm.
I'm here to spread unfettered free trade.
I must ask
the
you to hold
facts.
still.
Would have thought you had more important things to do than sleep.
Everything copacetic? Don't answer.
Lot of fresh blood. Didn't you already leave? Time's a... Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Can't talk now. New corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle in the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose?
We don't ask too many questions in the protectorate, so it felt good to ask one.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm... Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Too much Spacers Ale. Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Fine.
Protectorate folk feel about all these little risks.
Never been the. Well, don't. What'll it be, stranger? Reckon.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? I'm sure you'll find.
Oh, I should. Wait, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Businesses. What do you need this time? As
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Lucy, now be sure to give her lots of love. Love. Don't let me know what I do with myself.
don't understand how you get the power back on.
No, wait. Loyal subject, loyal subject. La la.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find. Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wheres of where you found them. Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me. Friend, You and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium. Extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account of it being the same density. Don't go near it. Even a full helmet won't help you. Straight to? I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here, and again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Wait, somebody built a raft?
Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Oh. 2, 4. Engineering 2. Sneak 2 is the only way it's gonna. my god, they drugged him with a drink.
Loyal subject.
Oh, god damn it, I need science. Confused. This has got power. Power up to the Funtron. shit at 7:30. I gotta get food. Black bed. Go. Tomorrow probably or creators for this, depending. Later.